Hello everybody, how are we doing? Okay, hello, hi. Sorry I wasn't there for a second. OBS took a minute to catch up. Hope we're all doing okay today. Um, I am very excited for today because I have considered streaming Final Fantasy 14 for a long time. I've got a few hours. Hang on. Can I have a look at my playtime and can I get screen snip going, please? New. Alright, we're gonna quickly grab this and I'm going to save it and I'm going to show you the image. This PC pictures, sure. Alright, so let's just grab that image, shall we? Image, add existing. No, hang on, create new. Browse. Very professional. Okay, here we go. Ah, ha, ha. So, I've got a little bit. I got a little bit of playtime in Final Fantasy 14, just a little. I've been kind of off it for a bit. I think everybody has, to be honest. Everybody's been sort of a little off it for various reasons. I mean, I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty. I'm not a personal huge, like, Dawn Trail was the scourge of the earth, blah 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 person. They're not going to get that from me. I thought Dawn Trail was fine. I think it's better than Stormblood. Stormblood is still my least favorite expansion. Post patch of Stormblood is fine. Stormblood itself sucks. That's the hill that I will die on. But yeah, I don't have any problem with Dawn Trail. It's just that at the moment I don't have a lot of friends playing, so I am in the market for new Final Fantasy 14 player companions. So if you play, let me know. I'm going to keep my my server and everything mostly hidden. You can probably figure out who I am based on a few aspects, including if I open up the menu, which is fine at the moment. Like I have 31 Twitch followers and 65 followers on subscribers on YouTube, which, by the way, very exciting that we're almost at 100 total across both channels. I'm very excited and so thankful for everybody who is here. I think very soon we're going to start sort of really starting to hit goals, and we can really start moving the channel forward in terms of coming up to debut and like really start hitting goals, because like I've mentioned a few times, I want to run like democracy and polls in terms of what games we play. There'll be a lot more involvement with the community once there is a bigger community, and more involvement in terms of like channel benefits and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff I'm sort of still getting set up, but it's going to take people being here for me to sort of progress those goals. I mean, I'm thankful for everybody who is here, but that's just sort of like the reality of you can't really perform a play in a theatre that's empty. And not that the theatre is empty, it's just like there's only a few seats filled, and we need more butts in seats, basically. Which is fine. I'm going to keep working as hard as I can to get those butts in the seats, because I think we've got a good thing going, and I think it's going to be really fun. And I think we can do a lot of good work once. Like I want to do charity streams eventually. I want to do lots of like lore related stuff. I want to eventually start maybe running TTRPG sessions at some point. I'd love to DM, maybe not Dungeons and Dragons. I think the Dungeons and Dragons niche is pretty well covered at the moment. But I think there are a few other ones, especially in even Final Fantasy 14, that that people could be DMing for. I would be very into DMing for a Final Fantasy 14 session, like a TTRPG session, and we can get people in on that and have people contributing. It'd be cool to maybe even have a character that's fully audience controlled, like crowd control, but like for a TTRPG character. I think that could be really interesting and really fun to implement. But yeah, I've got lots of ideas and lots of goals and stuff like that. So really, if you're interested, especially if you're watching the VOD back, hit subscribe, because stuff is coming. Stuff is happening now. I mean, we're having a great time with the games that we're doing, but I'm doing a lot of stuff in the background. I mean, obviously I'm doing real life stuff as well, but I'm doing a lot of stuff in the background. I'm working hard. And working hard on making this more and enough to hit, like, making it my dream, you know, really aiming towards what I want from streaming, because it's like, I think there's a lot of value in streaming just for the fun of it. I think absolutely stream for the fun of it, but I want a little bit more than that, especially since I've actually been making stuff for people to consume, and like I've been doing game dev online for a long time, and I want to make things for people. I want to make things that people can enjoy and have a good time with. So yeah. Anyway, so tonight is not Expedition 33. Tonight is Final Fantasy 14. I am going to jump into the gaming channel, the gaming window now. Let's just jump over there. Gaming. Alright, so game capture. Alright, so we're going to change this to this. Is that going to work? Yeah, nice. Perfect. Hello, Final Fantasy 14. It's been a little while. Shut up. Okay. Now I have to start out with a little bit of a disclaimer, right? Because obviously we're going to be doing some combat content. I'm going to do Make It Rain first, but we're going to do combat content later on as we head towards the Occult Triangle, and that content as well. I play on the North American server because all of my friends are still on the North American server. I have an account over on Oceania, where I'm located, but all of my friends are still on the North America server. Everyone still has an account with the North American server. I have a house on the North American server, so I still play over here just because it's just where all my stuff is. And I think that is kind of the problem with Oceania, is because in the reality, a lot of the people who are playing with SEA and Oceania were also playing with North Americans, because we just push out our sleep. No, come back. Alright, so yeah, I play on... Oh, I wasn't meant to show you that, but it's fine. Like I said, if you figure out where I am, I'm just going to show you that anyway, but isn't it? So what we are going to do is I am going to go to properties, hang on, filters, opacity, full opacity, close. We're going to grab the chat and we're going to put this over in-game chat, because you guys don't need to see that. All right, hey. Shh. I'm gonna, look, nobody, I have less than 100 followers across all accounts. Nobody's gonna stalk me on Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, hello, welcome to the Gold Saucer. I set myself up here on purpose. You know what, I completely missed fashion report. The reason there was a reason I missed fashion report. All right, so let's put chat, here. Yeah. How small can we have chat? Yeah, like this. Yeah. So You guys chat. How does that look? That looks fine. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's go. Hang on, I need a sec game. Isn't it going? Are you gonna work? There we go. Oop, I've got two chats up visible. Which one do I want to hide? This one. Okay. Cool. There we go. Chat's actually looking quite good, so that's nice. Alright, purchase mini cat pot. We're gonna do all of our little chores and bits and bobs. Oh. Damn it, I should have gone for the higher one. This is one of the things that I sort of worked out a while ago with mini cat pot. If you can't get the 6, so 10,000 MGP, go for the highest that you possibly can, because that's usually going to net you a higher lot of money than anything else. You're more likely to get a high amount. Fuck. You're more likely to get over 100. Triple triad cards. Do you have anything new? No. That'll be all dropped in there. Alright. Who the fuck is this? Hello? Hi. Sure. Swap 3 open plus chaos. He's playing with chaos? This guy's a dick. Yep, chaos. I'll play the open tournament in a minute. You better drop your card. Is this chaos? Okay. It's not, fallen ace, but that's fine anyway. Oh, of course. It's plus though. Oh, thank God. Drop. Fuck! Drop your damn card! This is why I don't have the Jack of all crate. It's not that I can't play the characters. There's actually two reasons why I don't have Jack of all cards. One is that some of them are dungeon and content only. And the other one is because some won't drop the fucking card. I can be here for hours. Still, they've massively improved the drop rate. Oh, this might be bad for me. Oh no, it's all good. No, don't play that. Oh. Okay, fine. I knew it. Thank you, Squall. Thank you. Drop your card, fucker! Oh. I should go do cliffhanger, but I want the card. I'm having a normal one, guys. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? I'll come back later. I don't know. Do people want to watch me play? Okay. Do people want to watch 6 hours of me trying to get cards from people? Let me know. If you want me to do the jack of all trade, the rest of the jack of all trades, achievement on stream, let me know, because I will do it. If people will watch, I'll do it. Oh my god, it has been long enough that for a second I forgot how to jump. I haven't been playing regularly recently. Like, I still love the game, it's just... In case the fact that I was able to do that with no hesitation at all doesn't tell you enough, I do still know how to play the game. Alright. Right, Make It Rain doesn't start here. It starts in Uldar, so I need to go back to Uldar after I play this guy one more time. There are so many there are so many field NPCs in this game that need to be very thankful that there's no PvP on the field. Because if there was on the field PvP, or like killing NPCs, there are so many NPCs I would have destroyed over triple triad cards. So many. So fucking many. I cannot begin to describe how many NPCs I would have drawn and quartered if they let me. Let me. Square Enix. Or better yet, just let me have the card. Oh, plus. Ah, welcome, hello Ichigo. Yeah, it's got a whole ass triple triad game in this in Final Fantasy 14. I have way too much time spent playing triple triad in this game. And in Final Fantasy 8 to be fair. And in Final Fantasy 8 to be fair. Drop your card. But I don't have the big achievement jack of all cards, just because of of what you're seeing now. It can take up to like 20 to 50 games for cards to drop, because it doesn't work the same way as 8. Oh. I win again, bitch. I'm done. No, I'm not there. I'm going to Uldar. I would be willing to do like maybe if we're like doing a follow-a-thon or something like that in some at some stage. I will do jack of all trades, but it is the sheer fact that like cards just don't drop with anywhere near. Ooh, King Elmer 3 card, Overreact. Is this a triple triad centric? Make It Rain? Excuse me. I am the cardinal of cards. Me. I am the cardinal of cards. Me. Indomitable gaze and well-worn garb. Yes, me. the Cardinal of Cards. Juju! Hey, Kesarion Damo, welcome back! You can't buy the cards with Gil. Not for the Jack of all trades achievement. Welcome to following, thank you! So Final Fantasy XIV's cards work in a very specific way. Some only drop from playing NPCs, and some only drop from content. So you can't ass getting the cards. You actually have to play the game. You have to play the game properly to get them. And some of it requires like going pretty deep into the content. Like there's I think there's 3 or 4 cards that are gated behind the field operation content, Eureka, which is like, you're talking 200 to 300 hours investment of time from beginning to end. Maybe not that long these days, especially if you do it with a group, but you're looking at 50 to 60 hours to actually get everything unlocked and progressed to the point where you can get the cards. And that's just for cards. And that's not the only one. That's not the only example. It's a big investment of time. And then the NPCs don't drop the cards. Yes, it is Master Leonhardt, the Cardinal of Cards. I'll stop saying that now. Triple Triad. Definitely not a trifling matter. Ever so grateful for your assistance. Forgive the intrusion. Hello, King Elmer. Would you like to tell him how many times I've bested you at cards? Not at best, I myself inform you of the details. This is actually the first time he's actually been involved in one of these quests. Emotional support, doggo. Aww, thank you. I am King Elmer. Are you seriously introducing yourself? Sometimes these events have like, cognizance of like your progress through the game. Like sometimes for example, every time you do the Easter event, they recognize if you've done the Easter event. I wish it would recognize that I have beaten his ass. I am King Elmer, and what is not technically royal blood coursing through these veins, my reign over Card Square is absolute. Of all our triple triad playing staff, I am without question the strongest. Really. Alas, an unsavory rumour threatens to topple my metaphorical crown. There are mutterings that the king is no more skilled than a fresh-faced novice. Correct. Squall, you can't just look at people like that. I am the final hurdle before fledgling players go on to challenge the realm's best triple triad tacticians. Overcoming my curated strategies paramount to their future understanding. And yet my prowess is called into question? Inconceivable. This is the posture of a man who has been involved in bullshit yet again. The ordeal has proven rather stressful for King Elmer III, as I am sure you can appreciate even the most level-headed among us can unravel during times of crisis. It's worth noting that our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. Hello? Hello? I'm here. I'm standing right in front of you. As far as the God Sorcerer is concerned, King Elmer III continues to fulfill his duties with the utmost skill and professionalism. Painstakingly, I have honed my skills, analysed countless techniques, all that I might provide our guests with thrilling experiences. If this rumour isn't contained, the very meaning of challenging me would be lost. These murmurings affect not just the king himself, but the entirety of Card Square. and all those who would test their mettle within its gilded confines. We must act swiftly to ensure they spread no further. Before you arrived, we established that none of our colleagues are the origins of the rumour, but the task remains to find those responsible. Can we count on your aid? I'm the source of the rumour. Me. I'm the one going around and saying King Elmer sucks. Thank you, adventurer. Adventurer? Can I speak, please? Your assistance is most appreciated. As much as I'd like to help between my regular duties and teaching the younglings, I simply don't have the time. Please do accept my apologies. It's okay, I'm going to come over and beat your ass and then I'll do it. I propose we split up and question some of the patrons. I shall begin my inquiries in Round Square, which leaves Wonder Square in your capable hands. It's probably you, isn't it, Olia? Let us reconvene at the Aetherite Plaza shortly. We're really in it now, aren't we, Pew Pew? Ooh, open tournament. Hello! Cool. Now I'm gonna kick King Elma's ass. Hey, I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm coming for you. Don't clip that. Oh, I'm not allowed to play you? For the duration of this event? Wow, okay. I think you're... Really? Really? Okay. Sure. Malevolent Weasel. He's probably one of the ones spreading the rumor, but... This song is such a brainworm. He's above me. Okay. Ooh. Oh. The notion that the king is anything but a consummate master of the Triple Triad is preposterous. I heard he was around here somewhere, though. Where could he have gotten to? Ow, my ankles. If you're after the king, I spotted him here in the square losing around the Triple Triad. He got absolutely trounced. Must be something going on. Okay, so there's a guy pretending to be the king. Flustered lass. The rumor must have passed me by, but I just spotted King Elma III striding off towards Event Square to catch a glimpse of him rubbing the saucer. Why? It's a gift from the spinner herself. Oh goody. Adventurer, how fares your investigation? Your findings mirror my own. For a blessing, it seems few patrons actually believe the rumour. Although sightings of a king wandering around outside Cart Square are cause of concern. As far as I'm aware, King Elma III hasn't left his table. We have an imposter on our hands. We sure do. I'm of the very same mind. Whoop. I'll be back in a minute, Olia. I gotta go kick some people's butt at Triple Triad. I'm probably going to lose because I'm talking big game and that's how it works. So draft same 3 open. Okay. Oh, llama. Oh, no Final Fantasy 8 cards. Why? 877 987 855. So I'm gonna go with you. 7, 4, 5, 6. Where's my weakest side? 5, okay. No. 8, 9, 4, okay. Cool. Okay, looks like there's nobody else playing with me, and that's okay. I'm not going to embarrass myself in front of real people. Well, I know he's played his best cards. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Move on. I may have to be right back in a bit. My stomach is upsetty. That's one of the cards that you can only get while playing, fuck it. Nice. Nice Ben hammer. Same. Damn, okay, well. There's no beating that. Cool. I don't know where I placed. I may have won? Or probably second. Two wins and a loss. Yep, second. Oh no, fourth. There. Cool. Nice. Okay, I have to be right back because my tummy is upsetting with spaghetti. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I may have to be right back a few times this stream. I think the box cake mix that we cooked up today, it didn't say milk on it. I think I had milk in it. I am not just lactose intolerant. I become really, really unwell if I have milk, dairy, in any kind of like significant quantity. And just based on how I'm feeling at the moment, I'm pretty sure it had milk in it. So I may have to be right back a few times tonight. I'm sorry, but we'll see how I go, because I do really want to play, but I am not 100% right now. Hopefully it's not going to be too much. I'm going to obviously do my best, but I'm also not going to throw up on stream. What was it? I was watching Astral Spiff, his 24-hour FNAF game marathon, and they were all like commiserating over having piss stories, and then someone was like, oh, I sharted during the middle of an Overwatch tournament and didn't get up to go and clean myself because I didn't want the leaving penalty, and I was like, and all of chat was like, come on, man, just take the fucking penalty. Ugh. Oh. Cool, let's finish this dialogue and finish this event, shall we? And then we can move on to the occult triangle. I'm starting to see like little bits and pieces of the stuff that you can get from it filtering in, and the weapons don't look bad. The weapons look pretty good. I'm not currently set on my current equipment. I'm using this weapon because it's my daughter's. My daughter. Oh my boy. His hair is too green. I sure have. I'm watching him getting his butt thrashed over there. I don't know about this one. I don't know if same guy but using big nose and big lips as the pretender is a funny joke. I don't know. No, I have a set of triple triad cards. Not a real set. They go for the original licensed set of triple triad cards that they released. Is very, very expensive these days, because obviously it's a 26-year-old set of cardboard. So anything that's sort of like in reasonable condition has been very well taken care of and is, you know, priced accordingly. But somebody actually got me a hand-painted upscaled set that's fully based on the original board from Etsy, and they got me a board as well, and I have a full set of triple triad cards of the original Final Fantasy VIII cards. Interesting. Pincer attack. Let's get him. And then I got him like a fish. No, no violence. Got him like a fish. No, no violence. I'll do that in a minute. Oh. I have been thinking about, I wouldn't mind, so like I said, I wouldn't mind doing the Jack of all cards achievement on stream, and we can do it like a follow-a-thon or something like that, and I keep going until we got it. But I wouldn't also mind doing a couple of the other triple triad related achievements on stream, but we'll see how I go. I think that sort of thing definitely needs hype men. I've come to gut you like a fish. Come on, Warrior of Light, you are faster than this little idiot. King Armor 3! Forget my kingly comportment. It's my methods and tactics you must imitate. Only after rigorous analysis of your foe's stratagems will you grow stronger. It is indeed an intrinsic part of the game. And in fact, playing your way up to king is quite literally, and has always been, you must carve your way through a myriad of players with different strategies and different cards in order to understand how the game actually works and then reach the pinnacle. To succeed in the world of Triple Triad, you must seek out worthy opponents, commit their tactics to memory, and build up your repertoire. I look forward to the day you face me, not as a pale imitation, but as a fully fledged player with your very own identity. My identity is having Squall and Diablos in my deck. Just you wait. One day I'll be ready to challenge the real King Elmer. Oh, and sorry again for all the trouble I've caused. As it seems the rumour has caused little damage, I'm inclined towards lenience. I hope that strikes you as agreeable, adventurer. No, I want to gut him like a fish. Okay, maybe not gut him like a fish, because he seems like a decent sort of fellow, but maybe like hit him with a fish? Can I use like the blue magic with flying sardine on him? This case closed. I'm glad we were able to resolve this before any lasting harm was done. You have my gratitude. Alright, give me your card, bitch. I better get back to Card Square. Do drop by sometime. Sure. Bye. I got a few things I want to add to the stream. Give me a second. What's this one? I don't know. Okay, that's something else. Give me a minute. Select font. Size. This big, please. One sec. Filters. There we go. Very nice. And I want to add an image Browse. We're going to pretend it's normal that I have all of this regularly available at all times. We're not going to comment on it. I don't think you were transparent. You were transparent. Where's the other one? This one? Oh no, come back. Perfect. Yeah, give me the card. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Overreact. All right, we'll look at this emote, shall we? Let's move this over here. I love getting emotes that I am never going to fucking use. It's never going to happen, especially not in this character. Maybe if I go and get it on one of my other characters. I need this one now. Nice. Okay. Event prizes other. Nothing new. Okay. I have all of these. Yeah. Okay, nothing new. I was just thinking, I don't own a pair of these. Do I want them? I mean, I could probably use them for stuff. I don't have the swine set either. That's because I'm never going to wear it. These boots aren't bad. When are they gonna add the Senor Subtender Gunblade? Like, come on. How am I ever going to manage to be 100% on brand at all times if I can't get the Senor Sabatenda Gunblade. Use that in the gold saucer. For the record, I don't usually carry all of my money with me, but I had to do a bit of a financial adjustment. Let's entrust 6 for... There we go. Final Fantasy 14 should add stocks. They should add a stock market. I know that they've got the market board, but they should add a stock market. I should be able to put money on whether or not something is going to be expensive. It's like every drop of a new expansion, you like put money on your materia stocks, and then like right before like the end of the world race, like you pull all your materia stocks out, you make a big bucks. You do like a rug pull, something like that. All right, so where's Occult Triangle going to start? It's probably Tuliolo. I did not check the patch notes. Map. Alright, so this one isn't new. This one looks new. One last hurrah. That might be it. Oh yeah, let's teleport to What You Mickey. Looks like my computer's handling this very, very well. Expedition Messenger. Hello. Okay. This is it. You're a squall, aren't you? Just the man I was after, as it happens. Old Ketaram asked me to find you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Cool. Nice. I know this game. Parlay before you took leave of Toliolo. Want you on board for my final expedition. Okay. These days, any ores in Sanda worth their salt bound for Toral. Take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. Because the Indigo Deep in general is incredibly dangerous, for not just because of Leviathan, but just in general. We've encountered the Kraken, multiple Krakens, the Leviathan, many nasties. Back when maps were a realm of nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were west to the waves. Me crew and I reached Turol on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. Yep. Interesting. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. Seems as we're doing multiple expeditions, eh? But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Aye, something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? It'd be my honor. Knew I could count on you. Truth be told, even before Guru Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Nukulamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road. I sensed the pair were wise to me Rorian, so I laid it all bare. And they're like, go! And you say the mysterious sage tiger has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets will ultimately benefit Tuliolo. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Squall involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I'd say, follow your hand, Tangua. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few miles between us and the harbour. The ship is ready and waiting, Haddo sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak to Offangam over on the pier. Should we get a glam ready for this expedition? I think that's a good idea. Though it didn't look like they make you wear a specific outfit. BN, naked. Interesting. Minecraft jump scare sounds whenever I open my inventory. Are you gonna give me the Zidane card? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I actually don't need it. 2? No, Shiva. This card is incredibly difficult. Like, the drop rate on this card is absolutely garbage. And I was not expecting it to drop just then. I was making a joke. I was being funny. Cool. I mean, I won't say no to 1500 MGP. But I have Cubist Flesh on me. I should really clear this out before I go on an adventure, right? Alright, we're gonna go to the Bayside Baby Marketplace. We're going to get a glam together. Hang on, I think I'm in the wrong spot. It's over here that I need to be. The Four-Odd Cabins. Four-Odd is forewarned. All right. Yeah, let's clear this one off. Oh no, terms of service. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. I don't remember doing this, but this is incredibly on brand. I seem to have gone through, grabbed every gunblade that I normally use, and dyed it red and black. I am Shadow the Hedgehog. Yup. 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 Even sometimes I surprise myself being on brand. And then obviously I don't need to dye Shastifol because it comes like that. Ooh. You know though, Alright, so the dye it currently has is Dalamud Red, right? No, not that one. I'm looking for this one. Does that make a difference? It does it? Okay. Not really. Somehow I don't think that's worth the amount of effort it takes to get that dye. Metallic Ruby Red will be worth it for some glam items, but maybe not my gunblades. Okay, so we are going into a Eureka-like. Oh, hey, I actually unlocked dyeing for this stuff. I could wear the Bastion's coat. I don't mind the Bastion's coat. But I feel like the Bastion's coat is supposed to be... I don't know. Interesting that the red down that they're like, no. See, this is the kind of decision I would make if I was on the Square Enix team too. If I was like, okay, they're allowed to dye the jacket, but they're not allowed to dye any of the red details. You can't have anything else. You can have it white with red details, and you can have some more detail, like color detail, but you're going to have the red. On one hand, I kind of enjoy that they've started adding the Warrior of Light symbol to gear, but on the other hand, I wonder if it's just a means to them eventually selling it as a pendant. I don't know. It's not my symbol. It's not my character symbol. I know what my character symbol is. And I don't have it on any gear. Because they won't let me. Alright. No. I do like the Diadochos gear. I like the fluffy... Have I got... Hang on, no, I'll save the changes because I'm planning. I'm cooking. Yes, I do. Okay, so I have a gear with this on. What if I use the, no, Bastion's boots? They don't have any red detailing on them. Interesting. They're nice though. I don't mind the Bastion boots. That has red detailing on it. That's the thing is like... I don't think they've upped the texture quality on some part. Like the texture general quality was always good on the Endwalker gear, but like you can still feel the night and day compared to Dawn Trail pieces. And it's like, really, you want to be wearing Dawn Trail pieces because they all look, or stuff that's been updated for Dawn Trail. Like here, these where you can actually see the pixels. Like I want. Can we get this updated, please? Properly? Please? Please? It's literally Dawn Trail. It's literally Endwalker gear. It should be in a really good position, and it's not. Alright, so how does the See, the Diadochos doesn't look too bad. But I mean, you can still tell it's pre-Dawn Trail. I don't think I've got any of the Dawn Trail gear though. Like, the Dawn Trail glam pieces. Maybe I should be thankful that they didn't add any of the Final Fantasy VIII gear during, Shadowbringers, because otherwise I would have had to literally wait an eternity for them to update it. So now maybe they'll add it and it will be, you know, high quality. Not that they've updated the Squall jacket yet. Can we get a double die channel on this already, please? Please? I'm not complaining. I'm just ready for certain things to happen. Like, I want double die channel on the, like, they've got double die channel on the animal suspenders. Why didn't they put a double die channel on the animal's jacket? That doesn't make any sense. See, I need this for another character, but Squall doesn't wear it. Wouldn't wear it. Oh. I could go back to basics. This was one of the first pieces of gear I ever really properly wore as glam. Because I think the survival shirt glamour piece was released during Heaven's Ward, and I've been playing for a while. So let's just put those on for now. So his pants are out. Okay, so that's soot black. Jet black, and what about gunmetal? Stark purple. Oops. That's still not that black. I guess this pants isn't a very black material. Like, it wouldn't be worth not using jet black on that. I do like having a red pair of belts, but yeah. I should really make this glam class friendly. Shiny pants. Do I have? I do. Not the. Hang on, that's not what I'm after. The Skywalker's bottoms. Yeah. There we go. Hang on, what does this look like? Because I think it's double dye. Me likey. Yoda like. Okay. Well, I can't really have soot black mixed to jet black, can I? But it does look quite nice like that. Oh, no. Nah, the really short version kind of stinks. No. 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 Where's the, Brain, can you catch up, please? The, rider's boots. Oh no, the urban rebel, yeah. Rebel boots. No. No. The red looks comical on those. Okay, cool. Alright, I think... No, I think what we're gonna go for is... Not that. I don't want that stuff to be cropped out. I don't know why it is, actually. I don't know if there's going to be a gear piece that I like that is going to not do that. Yeah, why? Why? Is it animated or something? Oh, anything that's even slightly longer is... That sinks. What about the regular extreme survival shirt? That sucks. Oh, I can have double belts, but I can't have like the little pouch with a shirt. Cool. Rude. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Belly out. We're going belly out. Do I look ready for adventuring? Mostly. Do I have any gunmetal on me? I have jet black on me. I have pearl white on me for some reason. Why? No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, let's get some gloves on. No. Yep. Hang on. We're ready. I might do something real quick. And it's not going to affect you guys. We can continue to be here, chatting, talking, lurking. Minding our business. But I think most of America is asleep. Oh wait, I think I have to log out to do this. Okay, I'm not doing that. I think it'll be fine to do. They usually design these that you can play them by yourself for a little bit, so... Let me use melts in here. Can we lobby with Kona and Wooklamat? Hey, can we allow navigational vehicles, terrestrial vehicles, in the vicinity of Tuliyola, please? Please. My tongue is on fire. Ooh, I could go for some spicy food. Not that my stomach would handle it at the moment, given I am dealing with the after effects of companies lying about the contained ingredients on their packaging. Ugh. Let's go. Very nice. So this game is an MMORPG. The main goal was originally saving the world, but now it's just adventuring. We're having a great time going and looking around the world and fighting what enemies we can find and finding what treasure and secrets lie within. It's very story-based. It's another RPG title. This one is one that you can sort of play infinitely, especially if you've got friends with you. But at the moment, we're going on an adventure. Sage Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to the escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. The Occult Crescent, ever since. They say it's naught but shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing but the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. It's true. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Hell yeah. I will get acquainted with the rest of the crew. I don't expect any of these guys are going to die horrible deaths right in front of me when we make landfall on the beach. Hey. Doo-doo. The only thing I have a problem with having my pop filter now is that I can't mute my mic easily anymore. It's a real pain in the butt. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. I'm fine on money. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. Cool. Nice to know Geralt has managed to get onto the boat. Not Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, of, Idleshire. My grandfather once sailed with Captain Ram. He was right there with them when they first made landfall on Tural. But it wasn't Tural they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hinganshi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot about the Far East. Eventually my grandfather settled, and here I am 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ketanram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk of me feats reaching Tural, but in truth I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Alright, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any one moment now. Look sharp. Land ho! Ooh. Hold steady, we sail straight for her. Aye aye. Oh, a blue-footed booby. Fascinating. I think it's gonna vanish again somehow. Poof! Poof! Camera cuts. There it goes again. It's gone! Shift and Mirage was right on the money. Something's messing with our perception. Interesting. Ooh. Ye deserved. Heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. There's a voice whispering in my head again. A strange voice, you say. I didn't hear a thing. What in the... Lost control of the rudder. It's like something reeling us in. Cool. Gods. Oh shit. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Jeez. Ooh. 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 This looks good. This looks pretty. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked, and without a single scratch. That ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped, too, most likely. Here, magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Exactly. Well, there's nothing for it to get this expedition underway. I think my outfit is very nice. I think I look schmexy. Someone's maintaining the waterfall. Interesting. One last hurrah, the Phantom Village. Still, I wonder whether it wasn't some kind of summons. Uninhabited. Zero currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as you'd like to gather a crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure a perimeter first. And give me a journal. Yeah, give me a journal. I like writing. Day 1. Today, the ship got reeled into the island. Shockingly, the ship has taken no damage, but we can't manage to shift it off of its docked position. Although we could probably tap into the ethereal currents to return to the mainland, at this stage it's best to establish a what's the word I'm looking for? Base of operations and continue our explorations and adventures on the Occult Crescent. Yeah. I love when people just hand me money. Buy the moored ship. Okay. Cool. Occult record. Cool. 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 No use pondering, though. We take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as your ship's safe, so are all provisions aboard, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Well, at least it looks like the land is plenty lush, so even if our provisions are only for several weeks, we should be able to make do. And we can probably send someone back to the mainland to get more. Faintly glowing stone. Likely carved by skill hands, this ether-infused stone emits a faint glow. It's unclear whether or not the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing illumination. I fear this is a Final Fantasy V reference that I'm not getting. Overgrown building. The foliage choking the building in overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Vantage point. Two shipwrecks are visibly in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking to the inner reaches of Shay's Triangle. Judging by their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There was no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Ket and Ram will be keen to know of your findings. Oh, yes. Whee! Ow, my ankles. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isles mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. It almost looks Nemean. These are the same lamps that Tomberries use. Managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Only when strictly necessary. Let's take a look inside. I think this might be Nemean of some sort. Ooh. Interesting atmosphere. The candles are lit. Oh, that's eerie. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. A trap. Just as I thought, experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops just to spell it. Or the ye deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. I'm like a bull in a china shop. Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. My magic touch. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, Tomberry? It is, it's a Tomberry. Hi! A Tomberry. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? Perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh, Squall, is it? They've done a good job updating the Miqo'te textures. They were not looking good. Like, the Miqo'te textures were not looking good when the Dawn Trail first released. But it's actually looking okay now. It doesn't actually have the silly, goofy semi-smile that they had originally. Now he actually looks decent. You have inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Keteram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Laminsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolo. Limsa what now? Tuliolo? Visited each of the 12 city-states and learned the rules to know about their peoples and cultures. But those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, exactly when was this Tuliolo founded? 70 years ago. We are currently in the year 1658. I think we're in the year 1663? The 7th astral era. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era, but that means you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That explains why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Are we going to tell him before he exits that there's nobody here? Okay. It's pretty good shape for 1,500 years abandoned, but I guess it's probably magic keeping it like that. I certainly don't recall the memorial found being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And the strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after their aeons-long supper. There was a time where I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world, to the ons. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavours. Let's venture forth. Yeah, let's get everybody in here. Hell yeah. Look, I quite like the Nomaean info, and it did seem like there was some connection to the 9th through the archive has been added to the occult record. Nice. Can I go back in there? No. Cutscene only. Unfamiliar. Can I change my glamour plate here? I'm going to jump on Scholar. I feel like Scholar might be relevant. Would you care to elaborate? What brought you here? So this isle lies at the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned those wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? The door to your chamber was tightly barred. But your burly companion was able to force a lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting the door open. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice only I can hear. You mean to imply someone summoned you here? Yeah! I have live on both. I was meant to have live on both last time, but I goofed up. So yeah, it is meant to be live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and the VOD will be permanently on YouTube to look back on whenever anybody wants to. Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We must simply get to the bottom of this. Eos. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened old wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what you meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak to that which the lithe individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Interesting. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took a toll on my lower back. Nothing new of your anchored bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were ye summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else has their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're naught but an unfamiliar. Oof. Ahem. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in the Shades Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual, and let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. No, YouTube is not good at sending notifications. Unfortunately. I am working on getting better streamer alerts going. But that's a work in progress. I did spend a couple of hours on it and got it 2 hours late. Yeah, I think it is 2 hours late. I'm working on it. It's just unfortunately it seems like my YouTube stuff is super delayed. It might be because YouTube still hasn't won't verify me. I think it's because I obviously made my streamer account specifically for streaming. I don't use them for regular stuff. I have personal accounts that I use for regular stuff, just so I can only have, so it doesn't, throw me random advertising that I don't need to see. So it doesn't, it's not quite convinced I'm a real human yet, so I can't add thumbnails yet to my live streams, and can't use links. It wants me to upload a several second clip of my real face as a verification that I'm a human, and I don't want to dox myself to YouTube. I don't really want to do that, so we're currently at a stalemate. I might have to do it later. It lets me keep using the account, but yeah. Geoffroy. Cool. Oh. Hello. Hello. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead where the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches, and setting up camps as we speak. Yeah, I think Twitch is just better for live for sure. I think YouTube is better for uploaded and standard content, but Twitch is better for live. I'm using both just to make sure that I've got an archive, because Twitch, you can't really archive things on Twitch, so... Support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Hi, Geralt. He's currently locked in barrel. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. That's all from you. Cool. Very nice. I'm going to switch back to Gunbreaker. Occult Crescent, South Horn now accessible. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Iris. Oh, people! Hey, people! Yes, hello, Geralt. Yep. He's still in debt. One day he'll be free. I know where he is. He's in a barrel somewhere. I gotta check the barrels. Search for Geralt. Poor Geralt's in a fucking barrel. There he is. Hey, Geralt. Time to do your job, please. Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There's no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed on the goddamn contract. Talk about false body pretenses. More fool of me for trusting that wild Herodian, hey? Hello. Who the hell's a... Squall? Why can't I do bloody... Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? You're the one with an ugly mug. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. Yeah, I guess. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Yeah, maybe don't drink yourself into a hole while we're doing it. Haha, alcoholic. I think this song is from Final Fantasy V? Smithy up and running. It's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm gonna sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work for any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than 9 impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the whole dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. But it does seem daft to fork over an eye-watering sums of work to hire Ozia's finest weaponsmith only to have him fortune plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure the island's got something. I'm sure Ozia's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Couldn't help but notice all the ether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Sure. Magic warped ore from the isle? Sure, we can do that. Timmy Atma, oh fuck, no. I'm having a PTSD, he's having PTSD. Oh. Oh, he's... Oh, he looks traumatized. Screenshot taken. Screenshot taken. Wait, hang on, was that telling me that I can do... Chains for fates in other regions? Okay. Okay, so I can get them from fates here or fates in regular areas, which is fine. Although, I am actually kind of experiencing a bit of PTSD myself. In we go! Here we go! Cutscene! I love this shop mount. Ooh. Pretty. Damn, this place is fucking huge. Oh man, it's been a while. Yeah, okay. Oh, the sound effect. Cool. Cool. Survey point. Cool. Base record. Archive, yep. Crystalline to show me. Jobstone. Did I just... Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you may benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by that seal of diminutive scallywags spoke of. Given you were summoned here especially, I'd guess you will have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try fixing it to your garb. Sure. New job, old tricks. Phantom jobs, huh? Ooh. A soul shard in your position gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Monk, and Bard. These supplementary jobs can be selected by the Phantom Job window on the Occult Crescent. Selecting Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom Job from the window and proceed with the Phantom Expedition. Oh, hang on. Regular Expedition. Speak with the Expedition Advisor at base camp. Hi Alia, welcome to the stream. This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is the MMORPG of Final Fantasy. We're currently doing a field exploration journey, which involves a lot of players all going and exploring and fighting within an area together. This area is slightly inspired by Final Fantasy V. And we'll have job, class changing, also based on Final Fantasy V as part of the mechanics. Okay, so, change Phantom Job. So Phantom Bard, nice. So I got Phantom Guard, level 2, level 3, Occult Heal, Pledge. Cool. Yeah, and this is kind of a meme within the community, but the game is actually completely free to play for the first 3 expansions. It includes the base game, the second expansion, Heavensward, and the third expansion, Stormblood. You're looking at about 300 to 500 hours worth of free game time just because those are available to play on a free trial account. So it's definitely it's worth your money. I have to pay because I've been playing for 4,000 hours. But like I said, game is free to play with limits. There's some limitations on the free trial, you can't join guilds and you have to be invited to parties and certain things, but you can play all of the main story quests and a lot of content up to the end of the second expansion, Stormblood. Okay, LT select. Okay. Freely cycle. Okay. Oh, thank you. Alright, so we are about to fully start our adventure on the Occult Isle. The archive insists you have fixed a soul shard to your person. I have done so. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you'll have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to the imposing lass over there before you depart. Hell yeah, imposing lass, that's me! I'm not imposing. Oh, Fangheim, okay. Oh, that's Yefemi, I think? Oh, Maki. They're playing a specific musical theme that was part of another set of raids. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're roaming the Isle. Roaming's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Sure. Let's do it. Phantom jobs have been added to the Occult record. Yeah, I'm a bit of a late night streamer. It's currently 1 o'clock where I am. But I feel you on that. Creatures of the... Ooh, knowledge. Keteram has devised a plan for the pending expedition. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's a voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the Archive's knowledge, the fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have more pressing concern to address. Yeah? Safety. Me crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and a lack of preparation lay low even the finest explorers. Which is why I want to intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. No. Oop. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. I see. All right. Let's kill some bad guys. Okay. Thank you for the assist, but I didn't need it. Alright. Slay a Bandersnatch to gather information. Oh. There you go. So that's one of the things I like about this game is you get to interact with other players. Even though, for the most part, I tend to end up playing by myself, but that's just because I'm a little bit antisocial sometimes. And talking to people makes me nervous. very nice. All right. We need one more. Ooh, I got gold pieces. No, go away. I don't want you. Go away. No, go away. Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! Thank you. Yeah, they're all, so every skill that you're seeing on my hotbar, hang on, let me go get out. So all of those are different skills. All the skills on my hotbar are different skills. Each class has about 32 skills each, and then there are, hang on, there's not this many classes, but like I have all of these gear sets, which are all different classes that you can play. Most of them are different classes, some of them are double ups. Okay, alright, we're getting it, we're doing it. I should really switch to Phantom Monk, to be honest. So I got 400 points to my next level. Oh, ooh! 370 points to my next level on night, and then on night I'll get Prey. Gradually restores HP when being attacked. 30 seconds, cure potency, and grants enduring fortitude to self and nearby party members when executed within a proximity of a knowledge crystal. Interesting. Reduces target's damage taken as well. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings, and they may partake of my unsealed wisdom. Sure, here you go. You've encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Perhaps a regional adaptation? You also vanquish a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling around mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't. I have played this game for a long time. I first started playing the game, I think, in 2016. So it's been a while. I have about 4,000 hours of playtime, which is, for how long I have been playing years-wise, that's on the low end. There are people who have got over 10,000 hours in this game, because it's like a, thanks whoever gave me regen. This game is kind of like, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of World of Warcraft. This is in the same vein as World of Warcraft. Each new expansion grants new stuff to do, but Final Fantasy XIV is also deliberately built so you can do all of the content in the game. Well, this class was only added in the 4th expansion, Shadowbringers, and I learned it during Shadowbringers. So to get to a point where you can sort of hit the buttons in a combo, I mean, you kind of learn by doing, and learn by necessity, but it's easier than it looks. It is actually easy. I know it looks intimidating, but it is actually easier than it looks. It's just knowing. A lot of this game is built around something called the 2-minute window, which is you have 2 minutes to execute majority of your kit in order to be within the damage boosting skills that other people can use. So not everybody, a lot of classes have a skill that they can use that's going to boost damage, and every 2 minutes that skill becomes available. So ideally, in order to maximize damage, everybody is going to be using that 2-minute skill at the same time. So everybody gets a damage boost, everybody uses their highest damage dealing combos, and then they move into a more transitionary period where they're maintaining and so it's a bell curve of damage. You do high damage, then you have a medium damage, and then you do high damage, medium damage. A lot of people aren't a big fan of this process because it means that everybody's sort of regimented to having to play a certain way, which I kind of agree with, but it does mean that if, for example, you guys decide to pick up the game and give it a go, it's easy for you to access. It's you start the fight, you do a couple of hits, you hit your 2-minute button, you do your big damage skills, and then you can continue hitting. And you'll be, a satisfactory player. Of course, there is more to this game than just hitting the buttons, because there's also damage and actually completing the mechanics correctly. But you'll see that soon. Because all the mechanics in this sort of field expedition stuff, it's worse than what you get in worse isn't harder. It's harder to execute the stuff that you get in the field expedition stuff than it is to execute the stuff in the main story, because everybody's expected to be able to complete the main story. This is optional content. Cool. Visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. Cool. So I've got our next location. But undertake the subsequent... I like really... Cool. Ah! Oh, knowledge level up. Okay, so what does my knowledge level do? Alright, so my phantom job is knight. Phantom kick. Phantom aria. Occult resuscitation. Interesting. Occult treasure site. Offensive aria. Romeo's ballad. Increase damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 1%. Okay. Leap towards your target, delivering an attack with 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Potency scales with item level. Additional effect, grant a stack of Phantom Kick up to a maximum of 3, increasing damage dealt by 5%. And then Occult counter. Well, I mean, I'm a tank anyway. At the moment. Epic hero, so expedition trade, lancer. So trader, spare soul shards. Okay, I don't have any spare soul shards. Botanist, why are you here? Okay, oh that's why. Into a Canarian. Okay, so I can exchange the gold pieces, battlecraft items, other. Tycoon hairpin, Tycoon leotard. Interesting. Clearly not designed for a male character. Sherwitt's hairpin. Oh, nice. So these are all garbs. These are all outfits from Final Fantasy V, which is one of the more interesting aspect. Hang on, is this? No, this is so this is from the sisters. So this is Lena's outfit, and this is Faris's outfit. One day I'll play Final Fantasy V on stream, because I actually haven't played it, but I just know the outfits that they wear. Garden relics and garden ruins. Knowledge crystal replica. Interesting. Ooh. How do I sign up for that? I don't think I can sign up for those yet. Ethernet shard, Ethernet shard. Okay. Interesting. Look at all these people glowing. I haven't attuned to this yet. I need to attune to it. attuning in Final Fantasy XIV means that you can move between... It's like a fast travel point. Tune, do. Okay, cool. All right, we're heading out. So our next location should be probably that one, but doing fates is also probably in our best interest. So let's gun for the fate. Especially since we're not in a party, we want to be gunning for fates. Because we might be able to get a fate party going. Knowledge level 2. Alright, we're heading in. Alright, we may be heading too far in fact. These are all knowledge level 3. Ooh. I might need to just hit some enemies out here first. Let's get the next Aetheryte. Critical encounter. Mistake to be field. Yeah, but I don't have anything yet. Oh, Crescent Leshy? Okay, so still level 3s out here. I'm only a level 2. Oh, a beach. Can I go off this cliff? I can. Uh-oh. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That really hurt. Ow, ow. Ow. This game has fall damage. Oh, cool. I heard there's actually treasure on these maps. So that's the crescent there that you can find by yourself. So I might go for a little bit of a wander. Go and see if I can find some treasure. Okay, we're going to go around. Oh, we're in dangerous territory though. Those are level 6s. Which means if they attack me, I will die. It's not 30-day free play. It's infinite free play, including the first 2 expansions. It's infinite free trial. No restrictions on playtime. The Final Fantasy XIV free trial is one of the most generous in existence. It's free to play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. And you can access majority of the content. It's just some limitations in terms of like your interaction with other people. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm going to die. If I die, I'm sorry. But I'm probably going to die. It's just, and I'll just get sent to the last Aetheryte point and lose some experience actually. But I want to have an explore. I'm doing an explore. Shh. Treasure? Treasure? No? Can I go in here? Is he facing me? He's not. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. We're doing a sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Hi. You know that all the golems in this game have cat ears? I can't go... If I go too close to him, he will kill me. But they do all have kit. You're just gonna have to believe me. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. Because I can't go too close to him, he will kill me. Okay. So, yeah, from what I heard, is that this one's a little bit different to the older one. Oh, look over there. Shh. These aren't patrolling. I do have... This is Dawn Trail. Yes. This is Dawn Trail. Look, treasure! Treasure! Ha ha! I am the best. Magic prism ribbons, okay. What are these glowing orbs? Oh, is it so? Oh. Uh-oh. Shh. We're doing a sneaky. Uh-oh. Shh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, hang on. They're enemies. Level 22. I'm going to die. Okay, okay. Shh. Shh. We sneaking boys. We're sneaking. That was a little dangerous, but I feel excited because I got that little treasure chest. Makes me feel very, very accomplished. Like it was all worth it, even though it really wasn't, because it was. Look, another treasure chest. Oh yes, that's worth quite a bit of gil actually. That's worth some money. Okay, cool. We keep adventuring. We keep exploring. We're exploring. Okay, there is a lot of level 22 enemies out here. Yep. They're both facing away from me. Cool, thank you. I sneak by. There's no treasure up yet. Damn it. The music has stopped for some reason. Why? Is it because I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to be yet? Okay, how... Ooh, I think that's the entrance into the next zone. I am level 100. But these enemies are all like this is a separate leveling system to the standard leveling system. And each class is a separate level as well. So I have about 4 or 5 classes that are all level 100, but then I have other classes. Oh no, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. I have about 4 or 5 classes that are about level 100. Oh, I'm going to die, please don't hit me, I'm going to die. I just want to open up this part of the map. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ow. Oh. That was 215,000 damage. Ouch. Owie. So I jump into my... They are really... Because that was a really high level enemy. I wasn't meant to be in that area yet. So if you see my list of classes, so I've got level 100 Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Scholar, Astro, Reaper, Bard, and Summoner, so I can play any role. But then I've got like my lowest is 55 Monk and 53 Ninja. But in this area you have to be one of your level 100 classes, so I can only play the classes that are level 100. Most of these classes I know how to play reasonably well. Not this one. And not this one. Alright. Alright, so are there any fates nearby? No. King of the Crescent. Ooh. Let's get some knowledge up, shall we? If we're doing this, I should really switch to Phantom Monk. Because I'm gonna need the damage. Or I should switch to a DPS, actually. One of the nice things about this kind of content is you can play on any class, and it's not going to any class that you feel like playing on, and it's not going to affect things too much. So let's head back into safety. Okay, so I got gold pieces, 6 knowledge, and Phantom EXP. Alright. Oh, okay, I cannot switch glamour points here. That's fine. My glamour paint on this class is good. Cool. Alright, so now we're on a DPS class instead. 1497 of the 6th Astral Era. Steam does recommend weird games. Iris. Interesting. So there will be achievements for completing this record. Oh, I love how they've actually got like proper journal notes in here. This UI is quite cute. Okay, cool. Is that the critical engagement? Okay. Let's head up there. Let's see if we can get into the critical encounter. Because I'm not sure if I might have them unlocked yet, but we might be able to see and get an idea of what these critical encounters looking like in this area. I'm being chased by a cat. Crescent Tormentor, the Lost Citadel. Ooh. Ooh, looks like you actually have to be here in person. Sure. Cool. I'm in somebody's party now. Oh. 7. Whoop. It's time. Critical encounter begins. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. This looks bad. That looks bad. Uh-oh. Oh shit, ow. Fuck! I was hoping I wasn't sure whether or not the electricity was going to be an instant death. Okay, alright. Damn it. Oh no. Oh shit. This is going to be bad. Yeah. Oh no, not back. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. More of it! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I'm glad everybody has the same idea. Okay, alright. We lived. In fact, we did really well. I have not played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I plan to eventually. It's one of those games I kind of missed the hype for because I was doing other things at the time when it released. I wasn't really much of a PC gamer at the time. I was really playing console. Huh? Oh. Okay. Woo! Woohoo! We leveled up! New experience. Oh, we did a good job. We did a good job. We did a good job. That's my refresh alarm. Cool. Alright, hang on. Let me just test this out, because So, is it... Okay, so that's how you switch skills. Yeah, I think I wasn't much younger or older than that. I don't remember when it came out. But yeah, I'm not good with horror. I plan on playing horror because I'm not good at it. And that's entertaining for people to watch. But I need encouragement. I won't just go and play horror games on my own. I'm going to need hype men and support crew for that. Cause I'm a big baby. Horror is great. Like, I love the whole concept of horror, and like I like writing horror, and I will watch other people play horror, but I'm very scared of it. Silver piece exchange. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, alright. So the fending and maiming is the Beastmaster set. I see. Oh, Fluffy. Oh, cute. That's cute. Hold on. Okay, listen. This is incredibly basic, very normal stuff for other games, but Final Fantasy XIV is sort of like... Final Fantasy XIV first released, this version of it first released in 2014, and it was first actually released, I think, in 2012 or 2013. So it's like a 12-year-old game at this point. So, and a lot of the resources that were from the 2014 version have stayed pretty much the same. So things like equipment have had... Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those. Like Northwood Drive, and like maybe I'll play them. We'll see how I go. But we didn't used to have sleeves with danglies. Does this have any dangly? What about this one? Sugarloaf hat. Oh yeah, I love having a funny comb on my head. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, no accessories. That's new critical encounter, okay. Occult potion, occult coffer. Okay. Shop selling price, 10,000 gil. Time mage cannoneer. Ooh, I can buy those. Okay, cool. And other? Okay, so this is, you get the Bart's gear for silvers. Well, like the data center? I'm on the North American data center, Crystal. Where I'm playing for Final Fantasy XIV, you mean? Pick wherever you're geographically located, pick the one that's closest to you. Because I'm playing on North America, but my ping is like 170. And I shouldn't be playing on North America. I'm not in the North American time zone either. Alright, so where's this... Ooh. Alright, we're heading down there. We got 1 minute. On the double. So if you're just trying out the game, we won't be able to play together for ages. Because, oh, Discord server. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting until there's a few more people following the channel, because otherwise it'll be really quiet in there. But I will eventually have a Discord server. Not yet. Eventually. No, stop chasing me. Ow. I don't like you. Oh. Fine. Okay, no one's invited me for party to this one, yet. Which is fine. Ooh, wonder where it's gonna be. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Neo-Garula is what it's called. Interesting. Oh, get out of the front of it! Uh-oh. No! I'm on the floor. Yay, I got rest. Someone took pity on me. Oh, I don't have any healing though. Oh, hang on, never mind. I do, in fact, have healing. Oh, okay. Oh no, they're getting mad again. Uh-oh. Damn it. I could not pray hard enough. I should probably be playing on tank for these, to be honest. Ow, I'm dead again. Never mind, I didn't die. I don't know how I didn't die there. I nearly died. This is a little bit easier than the last one, yes. I just don't have a party with me, so if I get hit, I die. Because part of the aspects of this game is relying on your party members, because you can't do everything by yourself. Oh, my ping killed me. My ping killed me. I'm gonna die again. I did not. Okay. We lived! I don't know how much... Ooh, I got an optimentier. Whatever the hell that means. Cool. Alright, so we're pretty close to our next knowledge level too. Alright. So there's a fate down here, which is way too far for me to go. Return to the starting point. Yep, occult return. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, I want to return to Geralt. Alright, so we're going to... Can I leave through here? Yes. Nice. Do 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 do. I kind of want to tell my friend about this, to be honest. Deliver the requisite atma to Geralt. Oh, hang on. How many do I need? 6 kinds. 3 of each to make sure we'll move forward. I need 18? Okay. Alright, so I need a lot. So there's going to be 6 of those. And I need... ribbons! Yay! Pretty. Alright, so I only need... so I need 18. So it's going to be a bit of a grind. But it always is. That's what we're here for. We're here for the grind. We're heading back in. Yes. I might switch back to Gunbreaker. Well, I could play on Dark Knight. No, I'm playing Gunbreaker. Cool. What is that? Is that somebody's mount? Or is that an enemy? Oh no, they're nighttime enemies. I forgot that during nighttime the place gets really, like, way more dangerous. Crescent armor. Well, let's give it a go. Whoop. Cool. Okay, okay. Okay, so he's out of there. Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. Why I don't get a chain for that? I just killed 2 of the same enemy in a row. No? Oh, where is everyone going? Ooh, persistent plots. Okay. Here we go. Might die on this one. I don't know how deep or how bad these enemies are gonna get in here, because I think this might be getting a little deeper into territory than I'm ready for. Upsy hill? Oh, I like the bubbles. The bubbles are cool. The bubbles are neat. No, don't chase me. I've been good. No, don't chase me. Ooh. Fight's already ongoing, it seems. Okay, all right. Is that a magic pot that's trying to get us killed because it wants our elixirs? That tracks. Alright, we're going to kill this guy's butt right now. We're gonna kick it real hard. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think this is... Why are people leaving? I'm pretty sure this is about to get worse. Oh no, are they leaving? Okay. Critical encounter is at hand. Where's the critical encounter? Oh. Right there? Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's go. Oh. 46 seconds. I won't make it in that time. But we'll head down to this Ethernet shard and see how we go. Maybe we'll die. Maybe we won't. We're probably going to die. In fact, look at all these really high level enemies around me. Oh no, 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 no. If I get hit, I'm going to die. Just keep driving, 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 just keep driving. If you spot a treasure chest, let me know. A brachiosaur. You know what would be fun to play, actually? Operation Genesis. Oh, I found a treasure chest. Yay! Clear Petraichoria 3 and 2. Nice. Ooh. I think that's treasure tracking. You now have access to the elder growth. Interesting. That's a big tree. That's a big ass tree. Oh, I'm knowledge level 4 now too. Yeah, Reaper's fun. Yeah, Scythe is Reaper. Reaper is fun. If you play on the free trial, you won't have access to that class though. So each class is unlocked in specific what's the word I'm looking for? Specific expansions. So you don't have access to the classes that aren't in the expansions that you have access to. So if you buy the whole game, you have access to everything. But some classes can also be, like, they have level locks behind them as well. So for example, in order to start Reaper, you need to be level 70. And I'm pretty sure you need to have completed the MS... No, you just need to be level 70, I think. Yeah. I'm gunning for this next... Oh, this next aetheryte. Oh, deep eyes. Oh god. This is getting a bit dicey. Bit dicey, bit dicey, bit dicey. Go right under his butt. Nice. Okay. Alright, so there's another one up here. It's been a long time since I've seen how to buy the game. I would recommend, I mean, I know, like, I mean, it's up to you, obviously. If you've seen something, if you really like what you're seeing on the stream, then obviously you go nuts and jump right in. But my recommendation would be to play the free trial first. Just to sort of get a feel of, especially like the early game can be a bit rough to get through. So I think not having to pay for a subscription to get through the early game is helpful. But then once you're done through with the early game, like Heaven's Ward, like everything, like I think the early game is still really strong. It's just, it spends a lot of time trying to build up for storyline that happens a lot later. So it can feel a little bit slow. I appreciate it, but a lot of people don't. And they removed a lot of the stuff that I really liked, which was really quite sad. They did an update to the storyline a couple of years ago. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's still, looking like William Afton looking ass. Oh, I see. This is a grinding spot. Where you have access to a lot of the same enemy at once. I'll leave him do it. Oh, there's another one over there. Alright, so let's... I think it's this way. And we might be able to get to the next aetheryte shard. Look, if we don't make all the aetheryte shards now, it's a good time to do it anyway. Because... Oh, survey point. Is this where it wanted me to go? The Fell Warren has been added to the occult record. Nice. Alright, how do we get out of here? I guess we can go that way. We can go up this way. There's no more aetheryte shards that way, so we're going to go this way. Along the cavern wall. But this is going to get very spooky, so believe in me. I've been doing this for a long time. That statement's gonna bite me in the butt if I'm not careful. Don't turn around. Alright. This guy's gonna fucking... Uh-oh. This guy's gonna cause me problems. Uh-oh. This may be death. This may be death. This is almost definitely going to be death. Run! Ow! Oh. Probably level 6 is probably the highest level I can beat at the moment. Oh no! Ow! I got jump scared. Damn it. Damn it. He was waiting for me behind the corner. Yeah, he kicked my butt. That was mean of him. Alright, so I'm nowhere near getting any of these gear pieces. Or I want that. I want the time mages. Okay, so certain items. I don't have this unlocked yet. Hello. Oh, critical encounter, let's go. Where is that? Oh. Well. Let's go in there anyway. Maybe we'll live. Maybe we'll live. Maybe we won't, but maybe we will. Somebody just got smacked. I don't know how well this is going to go for me, to be honest. I just sit here and pray. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh no. Minute and 40 seconds. Fell Warren. Oh, that is the Scala. It's the Scala theme it's playing. Interesting. So what do I get on my next level? I don't know if I get anything. Oh, I got heal! I get a heal! Ooh. Oh. Arcane stop. Interesting. Shout. There we go. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, calm down. What the hell is happening? Okay, I think they teleported. Oh, I've got 3 vulns, but I'm on tank, so it's fine. What? What? What is happening? It's doing the ones first, right? Oh, I see. I see. Ow. Ow. So I think the crystals... I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I think what the crystals are doing, those numbered crystals, I think they're spinning around the rings, but I think they're spinning around the rings in a certain order, and I'm not sure what the order is. Uh-oh. Here we go. So that's I think that's the first ring. Huh? Okay. Yep, okay. Okay. And back out. Okay. Okay, cool. Honestly, this big, large-scale content we've got all of these people playing is the best kind of content. Like, look at all these people. We're all trying to kill it together. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Where is it going? Oh, we did it! Oh, 5,000 knowledge. I'm playing on controller. I prefer a controller, but a lot of people swear by keyboard. Okay. All right, leave. Cool. I think I need to return to get out of here, because alright, so we're back here. I don't know what this does. I don't know yet. I haven't progressed enough. I'm having a good time though. But yeah, I play on controller. I like controller. I'm playing with the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controller at the moment. But it works with a 4. And I used a 3 for a long time too, actually, because it was originally a PlayStation 3 game. So yeah, works good, but it depends, because as you can see, every single button is taken up, and then you also need to use... Hang on, yeah, so there, I've got 2 pages of skills, and then I've also got the wing hotbars, which are also stuff. How fast can I kill a level 5? If at all. Okay. Nice. Yay! Cool. Are there any more of those around? Cool. I might go and head up and kick these guys' butt. So I'm now, because I'm level 4, those cats won't attack me anymore because I'm too high. But these guys will fight me. If I had Time Mage, I would grab a whole bunch of these, but I don't have Time Mage yet. Where's the critical engagement? Map. Oh. That's a bit deep for me, I think. I don't think I could even get into that area without dying embarrassingly fast. Cool. I don't even know if I can do chains yet. Okay, come on, die, please. I might have a wander around here and see if I can find any treasure. For a second I thought that tree was an enemy, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Ooh. Ooh. Animated doll. Ooh. Bit eerie. No! Ow! This is gonna hurt. Oh no, hang on. I can fight you. I want to see your face. Okay. I'll wait till you're dead, and then I'll look at your face. Okay. Okay, I see. It's kind of eerie whenever the music turns off in here. Because it feels like I'm somewhere where I shouldn't be. And then it's just the sound of my footsteps. I don't know if I still have the audio. Yeah, so I've got spatial audio enabled. So the closer I am to something, the louder it is. I wonder if I can get out into that area that I couldn't access before from here. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. I don't think this enemy was really designed to be an enemy that walks around. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not seeing any treasure chests. What I might want to do, to be honest... Uh-oh. Well, these are more enemies that are going to kill me instantly if I hit me, so I need to be careful. I wonder if there's going to be enemies in this corridor. Ooh. Yeah, it does feel a bit horror-like. This looks like Dunskaith. This is so Dunskaith is a raid from from Heavensward, in fact. And I wasn't expecting to see this kind of environment here. I wasn't expecting to stumble upon a whole ass city. Where do I go to get to that aetheryte though? Because the map, I can't see anything on it. Uh-oh. Oh, treasure. I hope this isn't a trap. Ooh, Pagos, you're giving me stuff from the other one? You could give me new stuff. And if you're going to be giving me that stuff, it should have double die channels. Okay. This one is a bit tricky. I don't know if this guy... Okay, he is patrolling. Ooh, we did it. Very nice. I actually don't think this goes anywhere. I might be in trouble. No, so they don't react to sound. They're only vision based. As long as you don't pass by their line of sight, you're fine. Holy shit! Oh! Ow! Oopsie. Hey, look. It's that fight that we were seeing that we couldn't access. I don't think this guy is moved. Oh no, he moved. He moved. He moved. In we go. I'm gonna sprint past this guy's butt. We're gonna come up and see what these guys... I think they've just killed it. No, they haven't yet. Ooh. Crescent Berserker. Cool. I mean, we missed the fight, but we got to see the enemy. Alright, so how is best to get... I still don't know how to reach that aetheryte. Let's just follow where everyone else is going. They may kill the enemies for us, so we may get lucky. Oh boy. Oh, ruffled shirt. Very nice. So yeah, what we want is these enemies to not target me, target everybody else. And that's why we're going behind everybody else. Oh dear God. Okay, well we've made it somewhat close to the aetheryte. Elder growth. I actually think I have this one. I think it's this one. I don't know. Stone Marsh. Okay. Well, let's go check if I've got that other aetheryte. But that was cool. Wasn't that cool? That was a cool area. Question is, why is that there? Because Maki is void based. Not that I care about the void anymore. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna make this one, but we're gonna try. Cool. Alright. I didn't do anything. I kind of participated. What's this one? Uh-oh. So that's a critical. What's... I don't understand what these ones are. That's an angry looking blob, eh? Nice. Alright, so we're gonna try and head to that, that critical engagement. Let's go. I should be using that mount, actually. I won't, but I love the alien mount a lot. He's great. Crescent collagen, very nice. Back to Scala. All right. And we hit the LFG. The LFG. And we get put into a party with all tanks. Light party. Hello. Greetings, my fellow adventurers. Somebody should probably go healer. There we go. I was like, is anybody gonna heal? I should maybe heal? I'm gonna die though, I haven't done this. I'm gonna die. Let me be on tank so I can learn the fight and then I can heal later. That's probably why everybody else is on tank too though. Also, I have 170 MS ping. I'm not switching off tank. I can heal on this class, it's fine. We have 5 tanks, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. This is a balanced party. We are raw dogging this. Look, my name is Squally Heart. I have every right to be on Gunbreaker. We want healers, other people can swap. From times bygone is the critical. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I might put that there. Should we have been behind this? No, okay. No, but it's gonna move. Where's this demon? Oh. Okay. Summons blades? Stop that! Okay. Oh, we're killing it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna get hit by one of these. I got hit by none of those. I fucking aced that. Although, I did get hit by something and it doesn't look like the vulnerabilities in this one go down at all. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh, these are blades. Okay, blades, cross out. What are we doing, guys? Oh, I got hit by that. Ow. Ow. I don't think I'll get hit by again, right? Yeah, okay, cool. You can see a lot of these people have a lot higher levels than me. Level 15, level 9, level 13, 15, 8. They all know where they're going because they've done this before. Ah, come on. I got hit by all of those then. Yep. I didn't have sprint up. I couldn't get out of there. Ooh. I'm not even level 5 yet, so dying doesn't have any consequences, but I think after level 5 is when you start losing EXP every time you die. Or maybe they got rid of that mechanic. I don't think they did. The key to that mechanic is identifying where it hits once, identifying once it's been hit once, and then standing in as a safe spot. Or finding a spot that's safe. Was that guy's name fucking Vorthry? Very nice. I'm knowledge level 5 now. Cool. I should be able to progress with the next part of the quest, I think. Maybe? Not yet. Okay, so what do you actually want me to do? The ruins towering around the tree line south of camp. So that way? These are the target of your next excursion. Hurry back and describe to me thereby. You must unlock the relevant entries in the occult record. Okay, so I need to go to the ruins to the south, which is this way. I was in there. I need to find the observation point in there. Alright. The TT Games won today. That was Triple Triad. We were playing that earlier. I was thinking we were going to end up playing more of it, but we're not playing any more of it right now. I can hide that. I will hide that. Hide. This one? Oh, it's down here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So it's not distracting. But we'll do more Triple Triad some other day. I'm having a good time just playing this, to be honest. Alright, so this is the ruins to the south, I believe. If I'm not incorrect. So we can't go any further this way. This is the border of the map, which is fine. But we need to find the observation point. So if you see a glittery, sparkly thing on the map, let me know, because I need it. I need it. So this is the towering ruin to the south. So we definitely need to head in there, I think. But I think there's going to be multiple points to add to the occult record. So let's just have a bit of a wander around. A little bit gander. A guffaw. That's not the word that I'm looking for. Okay, so it's getting dark, so there's dangerous enemies going to spawn just as we're exploring some areas. Very nice. I'm very lucky. I should go do the critical encounter, but I want to find this thing that I need to see. Alright, so how big is this ruin? This ruin's huge. Shit. That was a return. This would be easier if you had friends with you, to be honest. You could, like, tell one person to cover one part of the building and another person to cover another part of the building and do it that way. And then you could tell each other where the spot is. That's okay. I'll bully my friends into coming to play and being like, this is really good and fun. I don't know if that's going to convince them. Alright, so we went through this room, one of these rooms before. Let's go through here. Nothing in here. Ooh. Lots of chests and coffins. More animated dolls. I'm not interested in fighting you. I'm interested in completing my storyline. No, I don't think that way. A big empty room. This is probably where a battle takes place, though. I'm not seeing a sparkly. Let's head up this way. I think we've already... Yeah, we just went through those rooms. There's a chest. Aha! The ancient stoneworks has been added to the account. Okay, right. Can I do my... Nope. Still not unlocked, so there's more. Aether spun gold. Interesting. That's actually helpful to me. Okay. So that's the stoneworks. I wonder if there's a way to get up higher. Because I'm not really seeing a way to get up higher. Unless I've got to somehow observe from the city. Maybe. Once we actually have, hang on, let me just check. Petraichoria golems, originally conceived of to combat murky black magmy, are said to have once been produced in workshops like this one. Initially, the constructs were simplistic and functional, but as the Petraichoria perfected their craft, they began to represent people and animals alike. Towards the close of the 5th astral era, the creations became even more removed from reality, the craftsmen giving life to winged creatures and other flights of fancy. So yeah, these are all constructs. They're not real creatures. They were built to fight in a war. It was a massive war that encompassed the entirety of the planet, to be honest. Alright, so we've got that one. Did we unlock? We're still not unlocked. Okay. And I don't think we've got an... Oh, no, it's on the mythic idol. Cool. Mythic idol has been added to the occult record. Yay! Right, so we've only got one of these so far. Yeah, okay. Which is fine. We cannot jump out the window, but we can see the courtyard from here. Okay, alright. There must be another survey point in here somewhere. But we can read the mythic idol real quick. Found in the depths of the crystallized caverns, this creature's fragile ceramic form belies an enduring strength. The magical runes upon its torso allow it to summon minions and arcane artifacts in battle. Here we go. What's this? What is that? Okay. Making it a challenging, unpredictable foe. Details regarding the mythic idol's creation have always been shrouded in mystery. Records indicate that even the people of Scala, who often utilize such constructs, were unaware of their provenance. Given that Girabania has long been a hub for trade with the East, there is every likelihood that the underlying technology was developed in foreign lands and deliberately kept secret. What is this? A carrot? A carrot? What? There's a loperate around here? Or is it just a carrot? Huh? Okay, I found a carrot. Seek and you shall find, but not always things of use. Alright, so... Cool. I am going to try and see if we can find an observation point in the city. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I'm in his cone of sight. No. I'm definitely in this guy's cone of sight. Oh no, wait, he turned around. Cool. Thank you for turning around. I appreciate it. So I think this cuts off down here, but there might be an observation point. Or I might be able to drop down. We'll see. Will I drop down? I will drop down. Ow. Crescent blackguard. Where the hell am I? Okay, so this is obviously an arena. Another spot to fight. So this should lead me back out of the city. And hopefully to a place where I can observe that outer structure. The fact that these are so close together is very interesting. Amdapur and Maki designs are directly juxtaposed. Like they were at war. So to have them next to each other is strange. So we're back outside. Oh. So this is actually parts we can run through. Okay. We might be able to find our observation point. So it is possible to die to fall damage, only if you're in combat. Are you good, sir? Okay. I feel like you're not supposed to be in here. Nope, you are. So yeah, you can only die to fall damage if you're currently aggroed. So if an enemy is attacking you and you fall off a cliff, you will die. But if an enemy is not attacking you and you fall off a cliff, you'll drop down to 1 HP. And then if an enemy attacks you, you will die because you have 1 HP. Don't target me. Thank you. There's no way it expects me to be going through here at this point in time. Because I am nowhere near this level. Like, I couldn't fight these enemies at all. He's gonna attack me. Yep, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. You can't see me. You can't see me. Sprint for your life, Squall! Sprint! Sprint! I believe in you. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Oh, tight corners, tight corners, tight corners. No, no straight line! No. Damn it. No. Above the tree line at the south of the camp. I did unlock. I went there though. I've been there and I saw the observations. I got... Are there more ruins? I've been there though. That's all the south. Bitch. You telling me there's another observation point in there that I can't find? Hang on, let's jump into shout. Alright, let's ask our companions. Let's see if somebody can help me out. In the meantime, we gotta head back. We're nearly at level 3 on Phantom Knight. Ooh. Let's head to that critical engagement, actually. Since it is in the ruins where we're trying to find stuff. Oh look, a crescent ghost. Okay, somebody sent me a location. Now we're going to head in here. I'm not interested in you right now. Go away. I'm really not interested in you right now. Go away. Ow. Ow. Go away. I'm in there, right? I'm in there. Did it let me in? No, it didn't let me in. The enemies let me out of the circle so I didn't get to do the fight. Even though I'm in a party with other people doing it. That sucks. Come on. Oh, I get to watch everybody else do a fun fight. Lion rampant. Okay. Now they're just being funny buggers. In fact, I need to take a screenshot of this. Ignore. Go away. Go away, okay, octopus. I appreciate your offer of friendship, but I don't know you. And this is specifically on... Alright, well, let's just observe what this fight does, so I can do it some other time. You know what, I am going to leave the party because I'm going to go do this. Ah. Alright, we're gonna head back out. I'm kind of mad. I was literally there and it was like, no, because you were being attacked by enemies. And you had to leave the circle because the enemies were killing you. You don't get to do the fight. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's not in the building. Cool. The Lost Citadel has been added to the Occult record. This rough-hewn stone fortress looks to have stood for centuries past its abandonment by its original occupants, though its vaulted corridors now echo with the restless prowling of more monstrous denizens. Architecturally, the rhomboid motifs and cavernous central dome bear striking similarity to the Amdapori ruins discovered in the Twelveswood. The presence of multiple stone guardians also implies some relation to ancient Amdapor. Yes, it does seem that this place is a combination of both Amdapori and Marquis magic. Amdapor and Marquis being two very powerful magic cities that went to war about nearly 2 millennia ago, and their war culminated in a massive, massive flood that basically wiped out 70% of the world. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Ho ho, my noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. But ancient Amdapor was located in present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins to retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Cool. Let's go get a chunk of rock. Shall we? Hang on. Is there a... it's not really much closer, is it? Oh. Chat. This is something really silly, kind of silly to be excited about, but I'm still excited about it. So I've been busy getting the safe house set up and established and everything else. And it's like, because I got really sick when I first moved in here, which wasn't great, and I'm still kind of recovering. Also, I've got a little bit of allergies, which is why I'm still a little bit grumbly and really a little bit croaky. But what I wanted to do was set up a whole bunch of certain ingredients and stuff so I can make stuff I like. For example, strawberry matcha lattes. Obviously, strawberry matcha lattes, if you buy them from a shop, quite expensive, actually. Like, you're looking at $8 to $10 for a drink. Which is a lot of money. I could buy a whole bottle of milk for that. And I was like, I'm gonna make all my own ingredients. So I finally sort of gotten started on doing that. So I made strawberry puree yesterday, and tonight I made simple syrup. And if you're ever wanting to sort of make yourself iced lattes and stuff at home, or, with coffee, you can either add sugar to the coffee while it's hot, or if you want to make it, if you don't want to do that, or you're using a specific other thing, for example, like a pre-mixed espresso mix or something, you're better off making a sugar syrup. And sugar syrup comes in two kinds. If you make it 1-to-1, it's not shelf stable, so it needs to be refrigerated. So that's equal parts liquid to water. What? I don't think you're supposed to be in here. But if you make sugar syrup 2-to-1, so 2 parts sugar to 1 part water, and just let it melt slowly over a low heat on a stove. Once it's completely liquefied, it will stay liquid. You have to shake it every now and then, but it will stay liquid and be shelf stable, not have to be refrigerated. You can put it in the cupboard for 6 months. For 6 months. So I've made sugar syrup, and now I've also made strawberry puree, and I have milk, and I've got matcha. So now I can make myself a strawberry matcha latte whenever I like. Okay, ether imbued stone. Why do I get an elixir for this persistent pot? Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. Yeah. In short, it was not the Petraichoria who built those structures. It was the work of the familiars, then? You're half right. The residual magics within the stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nemean. Do you think whoever summoned her could have also commanded Petraichoria golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own in considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend. And considering all we've seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should provide a sufficient sample size. 3? So I found Scala. So I found remnants of Scala, and I didn't get any of the I didn't get any observations in the Maki ruin. Okay. Damn, okay. Map's still huge. We still got quite a bit to do. Also, Phantom Freelancer must level up. On its own, like, based on story progress. Hi, Clubs Rainbows! Welcome to the chat! Phantom Knight is nice. I'm working on it at the moment. I usually go for the gun for the tank. I'm actually about to finish up stream, unfortunately. But thank you for popping in. What I might do is... Not that, in fact. In fact, I am not going to do that. I could go watch it. The Wanderer's Haven. I'm sure that there's another observation point of some sort in there. But the problem is getting to those critical engagements and making sure I'm participating so I can level up. Because my knowledge level isn't there yet, and I don't know how to use this yet. And I don't have enough silver pieces to get Time Mage yet. I want Time Mage. I want Time Mage. That's my current gold. So I've got Ether Spun Gold. I don't know what okay. So there's Trader. Ah, refused to unlock anything until I got the mount. Fair. Ooh. Cathera conductive designs upon Arcanaut attire. But that doesn't that mean if I get the ooh, Samurai Geomancer and Thief. Ooh. Ooh. This is my first time doing anything in here, so I'm still kind of learning my way around things. Sherwitz, Tycoon. Knowledge Crystal Replica. Okay. I don't know what knowledge level you have to be to unlock that bit yet. Expedition Supplier. I'm just checking out what these guys have. How long have you been oh. That's expensive. Why? I guess if you give them to the magic pots, you get another item, don't you? Hmm. Yeah, how long have you been playing the Occult Crescent so far? Know what I might do. Know what I might do to wrap up the stream. I'm gonna try and get the card that I wasn't able to get before. Also, I think it's really funny that we're able to just leave and then everybody else on this island, all of these people who are here, they can't leave. They're all stuck. So keep in mind, if we don't finish this particular excursion, all of these people are stuck here forever. Forever. Okay. I think it may have clocked over since I was playing earlier. Yeah. It clocked over. This one? Nope. Damn. Okay. Damn it. Oh no, I still got 540 for that. That's nice. 9, 6, 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, I can trade for MGP. Very nice. Very nice. Where are you? Here we go. Hi. Give me your card. It's such a mean name for a malevolent weasel. I mean, he's kind of a dick playing with chaos, but he's still, you know, a person. Suck my ass. Give me my fucking card. Of course, 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 of course. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. Oh, good. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get that card. I wanted to have to use that card. That's the card that I wanted to have to use. Yes. That's what I wanted. Give me the card. Oh! Chat, can I get some hype? Can I get some hype? Can I get some... You're gonna do it. I believe. Because God, this makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I'm so mad. I got the card. I got the card. Yippee! Yippee! I got the card. I got the card. That's how you finish a stream of Final Fantasy XIV is you go and try and get something that you really wanted and then you get it. So I would mentioned earlier that at some point maybe we'll do like a follow-a-thon. Oh, I remember now. I remember what that is. So my watch list has a couple of very silly ones. It's like, for example, 10 million gil from Leave Quests. I have earned a total of 6 million gil from Leave Quests, but not 10 million. I want to finish these. So this one would be a pain in the butt to do, but you can do it with other people. So if we might do like a follow-a-thon at some point where we get other players or other people playing Final Fantasy XIV and we just play roulette matches, 500 of them, trying to get the Trinity. Crystalline Conflict, I really want this title, but I have 1,000 matches to do. But what I need to add is not this one. I think it's characters, gold source. Okay. Oh yeah, so when Fall Guys comes back, we'll play. Mahjong, Air Force One. Moneybags, a Funga, Keymaster. I have won 43 open tournament matches. And I have ranked first 13 of those. Nice. So I have the Shantoto card. That's the... okay. So I have defeated 100... so I'm missing a grand total of all 123 NPCs that you can play in Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. I am missing 7. And I'm pretty sure all 7 of those are gated behind content. Like, you have to finish content in order to play them. That's why I don't have them. Here we go. Jack of all cards. So we're going to add this to watch list. So, as you can see, I'm missing 30 cards. That's it. 30 cards. Getting those 30 cards will be a slog. It will be very difficult to complete this. We're not doing that right now. But yeah, the Triple Triad grind. I want this title and I want the mount. Wait, hang on. Where's the mount rewarded? I don't know where you get it from. Oh, yeah. I've been on it for a long time. Like, just passively, because I actually really enjoy Triple Triad. Oh yeah, that's part of why I don't have those cards. So card list, so all of Realm Reborn is complete. Most of Heaven's Ward is complete. I don't remember where you get that one from. I'm pretty sure that is... and I can't believe I'm about to say this, so most of Heaven's Ward is complete. I'm pretty sure this card requires you to complete the Moogle crafting quests in order to unlock. And then you can play the NPC that will drop this card, 133. And then this one, Somar Hard, I have run Somar Hard about 50 times and it still won't drop. So this is the thing, is like, I have been working on it, but oh boy. The next one is the Drowned City of Scarlet. Again, I've run this about 30 times trying to get the card to drop. Nothing. Now we get into, so Eureka, 1, 2, 3. So 3 cards from Eureka. So now we've already seen 6 cards. Again, St. Mosheron's Arboretum still hasn't dropped. This one, I think, is another one behind. This is either an X Judy or it is a Beast Tribe. So that's an... hang on. So X Judy's... I don't think he's available to buy it from yet. He won't drop it. He won't play it. I don't remember what that one is. Don't remember. And then Calusia Zumut, which is behind a Beast Tribe. I am missing the Hades card, yes. I think this one is also I think this one's Bozja. I think this one's also Bozja. Don't remember. Yep. Another one that's behind a Beast Tribe. Oh, I gotta go do Moria Misera. He won't drop it. I've played him so many times. So this is where so 312, we need every card beyond this. So Cloud Deck, Moderna, Sintana. This requires having one totem from each X trial in order to hand over. I don't remember. Thankfully, there is a website that tells you where these cards are located, but... So this is like a... probably at least a 20-hour grind. The problem mostly is these ones. 1, 2, 3... 4. Probably 5, actually. It's the Eureka cards that are going to be the biggest problem. Bostia, I've got most... I finished Bostia, so I can go and get these. So I'm pretty sure... So there's 3 of the Trinity cards, and I don't have a third one. And I think the other one is like a Dromalek or a few other ones. So they're from Bostia, and Bosja's okay because it's well scaled and people still do Bosja runs for the gear because the gear is really nice from Bosja. So we can organize Bosja, especially if like I get together with some viewers and we start doing it. But it's just stuff like running St. Moshian's Arboretum 17 times, 19 times, 50 times, and the card's still not goddamn dropping. That's the problem. That's the grind. But we will get around to it eventually. Let's just jump back into just chatting. So I am finishing up for tonight. Thank you everybody for coming along. We nearly hit 5 hours of streaming, but I need to wrap up. I've got some other stuff I need to do. But also just I'm tired. 5 hours of streaming's a lot. And I'm still sort of getting back into the swing of things. My throat kind of hurts because it's been a long night. But thank you everybody for coming in, everybody who showed up. I have had a great time tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. We'll definitely be coming back to Final Fantasy XIV at some other point. Tomorrow is Expedition 33. We're going to be continuing that and our journey through that. That's getting really exciting. We've just gotten the Mount Esquier. The equivalent of like a car or a flying airship or something. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a great time. Thank you for coming in. I really do appreciate you and everybody who comes in. So thank you so much for showing up. I really need to get on top of finding people to raid. I probably need to just watch other people who... You know what? I will spend some time when I'm not streaming this week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, watching people stream and seeing if I can find some people who I'm interested in raiding. I think you guys would enjoy too. So we'll get on top of that. But at the moment, I don't have anybody to raid. Soon. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I hope you had a great time, and I'll catch you all next time. Check me out on socials, and if you did enjoy the VOD and you want to know if you missed big chunks of it, it will be on YouTube. So as soon as this stream finishes up, you can go and watch it on YouTube. I need to upload yesterday's to YouTube because I forgot to turn on YouTube, but this one will be available immediately. So yeah, there for you to go watch if you want to. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Catch you all next time. Bye bye.